Hello, hello. Hopefully nothing's broken. It's been a while since I streamed. Doesn't make sense for anything to be broken, but who knows. Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Naka. You can call me Nog. We're doing the Forgotten City today. Why do I hear reverb? Hold on. Turn that off? Okay. I tried this reverb thingy for the karaoke streams, but I don't really like it that much. Maybe I need to find like different reverb plugins. Hey Darkus, in the League game, as you say, you'll be late. No worries. I was in the League game myself. League sucks, man. I don't know why I got back into Ranked League, but holy crap, Ranked is so bad. It's so bad. I haven't played in so long, they tossed me in silver, and these people are just like the most absolute heinous animals I've ever seen in my life. And I'm too lazy to tell them what to do. I just want to play the game, man. I don't want to fucking teach a bunch of kids how to play the game. Want to hear two fun things that happened in my zoo in the time you didn't stream? Yeah, sure. In the time I didn't stream. How long has it been since I last streamed? 3 days? 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, this week has been really busy for me, but everything is done. Everything is done, so we're good for this week and next week. I won't have anything that would prevent me from streaming. Yeah, this week has been rough. This week's been rough. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the Forgotten City. I think I know what to do if I remember all the steps from last time. I sent this guy to save the baker girl. The baker girl should be fine. The assassin should be Dunzo. So one person from my zoo hit level 17 hype train. That sounds good, but I don't know what that is though.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
One person, I gifted one sub, two people gifted together 280. What does that mean? Two people gifted 280 subs? or like 280 what? Okay, so these guys, I need to go find out, I need to go into this house. Wait, who is this? Oh, this is the princess. I mean the priestess. 280 subs? Wait. How many were watching at the moment? How's there even like enough people to... You say your zoo is like small streamers, right? 12? How does that work then if you give 280? Do they all just go to the 12 people like repeatedly? I actually don't remember what I'm even doing here.
What is it?
Your story, do you know where you're out of here? What do you think of the Golden Rule? Read the West Wing Virgil.
What? Absolutely not. Alright.
I mean, Horatius doesn't seem like the person that would bother him, but who knows? I don't know anything about these people. I need to go convince that dude not to jump, though. It goes to random Twitch users? Oh. Out of, like, everybody on Twitch? It encourages new viewers to join. Ah, okay. I need to somehow get this person...
What are you doing in here? Can't you? She needs the resin of a plant called Sylvia. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes, I am an oracle. I'm a time travel. Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I heard she got sick earlier. I went to find the medicine. I'm a time traveler.
But how could you know she needed this exact medicine? You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. And maybe she can tell us who. In the meantime...
You know, we're out here. I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal?
No. Sorry. There was one other person who... But that was Nevia. And... Anything about... That's a shame.
Okay, so I saved her. And I got an emote for it. Oh, nice. Nope, not this one. I need to go to that, I go to that place where the guy tries to jump. This is the palace. I need to go to the dudes. It's over there, I think. I think it's that one. The other fun thing is Mello hit $100 goal on the Ratathon. What is a Ratathon? I think the guy is over here. I don't remember the layout. Oh, here. This guy. I need to prevent him from jumping.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under... All right, well, it was lovely.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, P.S., what are you...
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help him. Thank you.
OPS, can we talk? This doesn't work. So stop this right now. Doesn't work. Is this what Scintilla would want? Go on the... I think I used this one. It didn't work.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to... I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
no!
How do I tell him about Scintilla?
I'll have to let everyone know what... And I'd bet...
Okay, that wasn't the right way to handle it. So do I have to free Scintilla first?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
That died, I can't wait. The Ratathon is a stream time for her when she streams with money going to APO. That is a Rat Minesweeper organized. Wait, I'm so confused. You got a what? A what now? Stream time for her when she streams with money going to APOPO. A Popo. What is a Popo? That is a Rat Minesweeper organization. They train rats to sniff out mines in countries after wars. Oh, so it's like a fundraiser for a charity? Is it a charity stream?
I'm not so... Talk.
Okay. Now what's your story? Do you know what I got here?
I think a better question is, why am I have quite enough marriage. I think it's about to be... Final. This is outrageous.
What? Why is it not working? I know everything. Do I have to do everything from the start? I know everything that happens. Do I have to talk to him first?
Did you just leap it? That was, well... What?
Is it not your Quintus? Your wife gave me the love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So... It finally caught... I suppose that... So... You're not going to kill me? Oh, so much work and Fine. Ruling that I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now...
Okay, who was the one that owes him money? I don't remember.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir?
Wait, Ulpius is already dead. Oh my god. Maybe I should have done this before talking to Ulpius.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir.
What do I do now? It's all up to me. I know it's all up to me. Hey Dark Knight, how's it going? When you donate to APOPO for X money, you force her to do stuff. I made her sing 2 songs in Polish. She doesn't know Polish. And $2, she draws you a rat in paint. That's cute. Are you winning? Kind of. I think I did something wrong. I need the other guy. Oh, not this guy. Not Virgil. Who else is here? This guy should have been crushed. Don't you notice fleshed arrows? Denarius. I mean, I get another wooden bow?
Salve.
I really want to execute this guy. So that's what I'm gonna do.
A new face. Ave. See you again.
Oh my god, Equita does nothing. I thought Equita was an actually important person, but she's not. He doesn't do anything.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
You know there's a Skyrim mod? Yeah, I think so. I heard people say it's a Skyrim mod. Where is the freaking dude? Is he upstairs?
Whatever are you wearing?
Stranger.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop. I'm Sentia. What? Really? Now, I trust.
I can't tell her about. She probably knows about the sister.
We have. Is that? Seems. Ask then.
Can this in here? Blah blah.
Good. Now. If I did. Sextus Sentius before. It's a cavalry office. As magistrate, I usually. I was elected 7. They're supposed. Unfortunately. Very well. I've had plenty. I've always. Ours give the real. You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question. Perhaps you're not a... Look, I can... It was not here, April. The man has... I will...
I need him to release Dooley.
Ask then. Good. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back from game. I'd say
If you're
making
snooping
people
around
sing
in
language
the
they don't know is peak. It's pretty funny, yeah.
Whatever are you wearing?
So next weekend I'm on the con. I have spicy noodles and salmon. Nice. I have half a lasagna in my fridge. I'm probably gonna go heat it up afterwards. After stream and eat it. Lasagna makes me happy. Steals your lasagna? That's a fight. That is an actual fight. I will fight you for
Isn't
it.
the Great Temple majestic?
Are we streaming in Discord? Probably most of the time. Which days are you going? The entire weekend? Okay. That'll be fun. Just say if you want to join. You could make like a server where you stream, and then I can just pop in and out. There's about some mid nuggies. Has some barbecue sauce for them. Nuggies is even mid nuggies are pretty good.
Chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah, maybe I have to talk to DCS to figure out to unlock the ability to execute him, because I do want to execute him really hard. I hate this man.
Isn't the Great Temple majestic?
They're priced like 1/3 of a kebab, and there's much less of them. Oh, okay. I want to know who to add to it. Me. And anyone else that wants to join. I don't know.
Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word for it. But perhaps you'd be interested in selling it to me. Now you're talking, I'm interested. How about
1,000 dinar.
Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? All right. But I'm going to need you to tell... Wait. Let's not be too hasty, friend. I suppose you're right. Here's your money now. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the god... You promised to tell me where I could get... What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening.
I guess scam, nerd.
Don't even talk to me.
I guess I don't need to execute him. That was good enough, I guess.
Shiny. Salve and well.
What's your story?
You've good people here. My friend. Well, I'm just saying. Oh, there's not. I suppose it all started. My pirate. I spent them in the but after. I remember. I suppose.
Does she do anything?
I went. It's nice of you. All right.
Oh, she gives me information. Okay. Kind of skipped over the information, but hopefully she has more dialogue now.
Interesting. Yes, I understand many of. What else? Keep asking people. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my. Come back to me.
Okay, is the poison person like
a golden bow, just like Apollo.
awake yet? Oh, she is.
Oh, it's you. Was there something you want? As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help.
You remember the golden rule?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. Please, just... Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much, so she suggested I take out a loan. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to. In fact, that's what I said. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said I thought about resisting. He locked me in his villa, confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work. I'd be on my
when can I tell this poor woman that she's no longer she no longer has
only
debt?
for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed." Those two took everything. My hemlock. I just wanted it. I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius. Only this time, honestly, I doubt it. At least until someone... A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus, he's probably already thrown him. If so, I doubt you could make it up to the bluff. I don't know who you are.
Okay, I'm supposed to do this and then go up and convince Ulpius, and then go down, jump down, and then tell him to release these two from debt. I did it completely in the wrong order. Now it's messed up. Oh, this guy's a little peepee. Is that a little peepee, or is it? Yeah, it's a little peepee.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Okay, Ulpius already died. Do I need to go through this crap again? I have to go in here again.
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Whoa.
I still have no idea what my gun is for. What does my gun even do? Ever since I got this bow, I don't really need my gun, so the gun's been pretty useless. I said to pick run speed with how much you run. Yeah, run speed would have been a lot better, to be honest. I really wanted a gun though. I thought the gun would have more impact. Gun doesn't really do anything. Like all the instances where I can fight back, it just kind of doesn't let you fight back, because if you do, you trigger their law.
Who are you? I'm Juno. What? What? I hate you.
Should I let her go? But then, like, Why can I not mention this to Sentius? That is the weird part.
You're back. There's no time. Wait, did you...
Who's here?
Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more...
Wait, what if I turn this guy into gold, no one's gonna do the ritual, and will I just be stuck here?
Broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 4? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
What is going on? Why is she suddenly beside him? What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Oh my god, can I actually use my gun? Oh wait. That's why. Okay, she snuck up behind him. Okay, this is whack.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
She set him on fire? What the what? How? With what?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
I created a time paradox. Interesting. So that's what happens.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What?
Do you ever look at someone and
saying
wonder
you were here
what is going
2,000
on inside their
years
head?
Oh, hey, Lola.
Who is she?
Sure, I understand.
That ugly woman I saw leaving your house and driving your car.
I didn't get time to swap this
First of
out.
all, she's
I will
not
have
ugly,
one
and
ready for
second
tomorrow.
of all, that was me.
Okay, so this Sentius person is kind of like my reset dude. So he needs to be alive, because he needs to open the portal for me to reset. Since he's dead, there's no way for me to reset, which makes the time paradox. But why am I here when Al is still alive? I don't understand right now this plot.
I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following.
I changed the past. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening. Is that what happened?
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
This game has a huge face vibe and Uncanny Valley vibe. Yeah, it's not that Uncanny Valley-ish, but I do see it.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
So why is he still in here? Why is he still in this city? I don't understand. River. Who the heck is this?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Oh, how did he freaking teleport here?
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
Something's gonna happen to him, I feel like. Yeah, he got here pretty fast. I thought he was behind me, and suddenly he's like in front of me. Nailing a plank. Oh yeah, we got out. It was Karen.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
I'm guessing there's a way to save everybody.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Ending 2 of 4. Okay, so there's 4 endings. How many might survive if you walked away from Scintilla? 100% this I plan to. Okay, so 4 I guess is the most complicated one. Means I'd probably need to save everybody. 1 probably like is how I wonder what 1 is. Because this is the only ending I've found so far. 4 seems the longest, yeah. So for 4 to happen, I need to somehow get rid of Sentius. Biggest problem will be the ordering. Yeah, I don't know who to talk to first. 1 seems to somehow kill people with gun. There's also this person, Aurelia, who's a bad person. 1 seems to somehow kill people with a gun, that would be fastest. Yeah, but how do I... The fastest is just for me to kill Sentius with a gun? Aurelia is that like woman when we met from the start, and she basically sells people into slavery by tricking them. So she's a bad person. I need the key to go up here. I need that other guy to get elected. I need Mr. Clean to get elected. I don't know how to get Mr. Clean to be elected. I don't even know where Mr. Clean is. I'm trying to go talk to... I'm gonna go talk to that lady that poisoned the other lady. Livia?
Turns.
Aurelia, this person.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad. And, I hope I'm not... I can tell from the way you carry yourself. How dare you? Get away from me, you pig.
Okay, that's it? I can just come here and tell her that she's a horrible person? That's all I get?
Oh, do us all a favour.
Can I...
You stay away from my money.
What if I just take all her gold?
Wow, isn't that a big long bow?
Wait, so if he remembers everything, does he remember that I freaking shot him?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have... Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind... Al. Come now. You see, my connection to... But I'm surprised...
Okay, he's gonna go and yap on about the same thing over and over again.
He was a mob, and because I was... And when the next... I mean, 5 to 6... And yet, all the... Because the... So... Why? Isn't it? And I... And why would I... You might want to think that through. If anyone... you and understand that, to me, you've... The only way you're getting this... And if I die, I won't... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caught... I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on for...
So I have to get rid of this guy and save everybody. I'm guessing the first ending is just killing him right here.
What are you going to do? Beg the god now to get... I thought I told you to get app.
Ask the queen about appealing to the gods for help. Wait, there's a new goal now. Hold on. See what this does.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which... Karen, you say? Why is that? The memes?
The memes.
So your people make... I apologize. Have you spoken with any of the... I really think you should. I know, I just don't want to see what You have? Keep living. Come back.
Okay, so what did that do? She just said we don't know what god it is and that's it? Alright, you know what?
What is that thing, and why are you pointing it at me? If you kill me, we all... And if I die... You see, it was my actions. That means if I... Now, get...
I want to shoot you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
Wait, where's his key? Where's his key? Oh, it doesn't matter. It just creates a time paradox, I see. I'm guessing this is ending 1. I go back and I see Al. There he is.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth?
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, Really? I was just reading an old... It described an event...
Yeah, I know this already.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but I don't... God, why did I've spent this...
Okay, so
this is...
Saying it's not me doesn't really do anything.
So you're saying... I get to let me... I can't... It seems...
Things like we're both gonna die here? What do you mean, why? Why are we both gonna die here?
A mistake? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Pro Peccata Unius Multus Dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, there we go. It's ending 1 out of 4. Alright, so we have 3 and then 4. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna grab myself some snacks. A little hungry. Okay, I'm back. Got myself a banana, some rice crackers, and some jerky. I wouldn't say it's a meal. My meal is in the fridge. Half a lasagna.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Okay, what do I do for the other endings? I'm pretty sure I already messed it up.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
I need to find I need to find Mr. Clean. Where's Mr. Clean?
Ah, a fellow. Greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend. My story? You mean to say... I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our health. Don't you? Oh, and if we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. A good question. A very good question. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning in coin, I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. Shh. I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
I have to actually talk to every single one of these guys, I see.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Now, is that ending 3 if I just escape on my own?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Hey, Wesley. Shouldn't you be asleep? That guy looks like me. Yo, this guy's gay though.
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it, unfortunately, someone else went. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. And the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. Of course. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. There are much worse places to live out here, but once you get used to the fear... Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility.
Okay, so there's a temple on the top. There's an obelisk with the god's name on it, but it's scrubbed out. And we need to find out which god is imposing this rule on the city. What happens if I find out what god it is? Can I talk to this god?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been...
It will be your name, imagine? That would be the biggest twist.
That just seems so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that the first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Nice to talk to you.
Okay, so he gave me a hint. He gave me a hint. I can remove the god from power. And demand the people to give you gold. Oh, I scammed this guy to give me like 1,000 gold. I think he's still... Is he still mad at me?
Don't even talk to me.
Oh yeah, he's still mad at me. Scammed him out of his life savings. He's a dickwad though, he deserves it. Okay, talk to this guy, talk to this guy. Baker girl really doesn't really do anything. This is the palace. Need somebody to remove the plague from here. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of this obelisk. Huh. So it's not really destroyed, just someone took it. Where's the other person that was here before? Now, who would take a stone plate from the obelisk? Probably this guy. Probably Malleolus, because he's the biggest dickhead around.
Why are you still... Preferably the way you can... Fine, get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Dang, there's a lot of gold. I'm pretty sure this guy has the plate. But where is he storing it? Let's see if I can ask him about it.
Leave me.
Never mind, everyone's pissed at me.
Still here.
All right, now you've crossed the line. Get out of there. Get out before I have Domitius bash your skull in, fool!
Yeah, he doesn't have it. Wonder who does. So I got Malleolus out of the running. I don't know what else to do now. Seems like someone who wants to rule in place so he could try to keep it. That's true, that's true.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's okay, we can redo this. I still need the other guy to become magistrate though, so I don't know how to do that.
Trying to extend my lifespan.
And he turns into skeleton. Oh. How do I open this piece of crap? You sound upset? No, why? I'm not upset. Here's regular shit. No, I was just trying to open a bag. I said, how do I open this?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
With scissors? That's too much work. I don't have scissors. Should I tell him to do it, or should I tell my... I want him to run for magistrate, though.
Oh, back. Of course. Well, it's a long... I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was...
You're not the Obama guy, Wesley. Stop it.
And the cart was empty.
Don't make him show up.
That was my first.
It'll be funny if he shows up.
My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Damn, okay.
There were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Dude, Mr. Clean's got a hardcore or backstory. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I did not expect that.
I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome. We sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the... Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last. Thanks, best friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough.
I want him to run for the magistrate.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? Well, Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view, but I say, let's spend I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
No, when he's elected, he's gonna try to kill Sentius, which I can't let him... Which will invoke the law. That just ends everything. Like, it's not even an ending. It just forces me to start over again, so that's not a way to go.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him.
There we go.
Deal?
Got it.
All right. See you around.
I need a Mr. Clean to run. Alright, that's one piece of the puzzle done. Now I just gotta... I gotta prevent the baker girl from getting killed. Actually, it doesn't even matter. It's not like she does anything. But it'd be nice. Because at first I thought, if I save her, then that's like one more vote for Mr. Clean, but... They don't even let women vote in this city. So it's pretty useless to save her. Based.
Help! You... Thank you. I have... What? All right.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius.
Wait, I can actually send this guy to kill... Oh, but then that'll invoke the law.
Thank you for your...
Wonder if I can scam this guy again. Okay, so first I gotta cure this person.
What are you doing in here? She need... What? You leave? Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And
Okay, that was loud. I didn't realize I could hear the assassin going to the freaking temple and dying. I was like, what the hell just happened? What was that sound? Forgot that the assassin's walking into the temple.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. That was like the gods hearing my prayers. You just saved a person, and maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she met. In the meantime, I'm happy to... I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevius. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But until she suddenly lost all interest in this changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself. She's been gone so long now, but I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are in... I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. I just know Navia would know how to... You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it? Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Okay, hopefully that can get him to vote for me.
Thank you.
Or vote for Mr.
I'm
Clean.
really glad you arrived. I wish some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Oh, was there some... You mean my life story? Our father found good husbands for my sisters. It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew... Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing. Given what... If that's your idea... I know what...
What do you mean? I saved you! Women.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and
Thanks,
Diana.
Rufus. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. No idea what you're talking about? Meliodas. Not sure I trust Cynthia. No.
You literally just said you owed me one.
Who do you want me to vote for?
Oh, not Sentius. Okay, hold on.
See you around.
I'll be back. He's not in the race yet. I need to get him in the race. Hopefully I don't have to talk to Yulia anymore. She explained her situation. If I don't have new dialogue with Ulpius, I'm gonna be so confused. Ulpius, come here. Don't jump. I know where your girlfriend is.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. That's good. If you're not well, I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. I'm afraid not. Although, I don't put a lot of stock in such. If that doesn't work, then I hope it works out. All right, well, it was lovely to meet.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank you.
Why do I not have new dialogue?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Is it because I pissed Yulia off? Or Yulia off?
Well, if you say so. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact.
Oh, here we go. I can tell him that Yulia's still alive, right?
If I backed out now... Oh, really? That changes
There we
things
go.
a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. So... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Oh, I just realized I've never seen what his face looks like, because he always just jumps before he turns around. Yeah, we're trying to get him not to jump. If he jumps, it's kind of like awkward.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn
No, I
out
want to say
how I
people not
thought.
get. Well, I need his
Thank you,
vote.
friend.
He's a man.
I never thought people like you existed.
He has value. I need his vote.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Why do I have to give him 2,000 gold? I can just go talk to Malleus. Oh my god. I just gave him all my gold. Oh well, it's not like I can use gold for anything.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Okay, now I need to get... Huh? The hole's not there. Oh, he makes the hole. Ah, okay. Wait, his fall breaks the freaking... Makes a hole in his house? That's so funny. Yeah, before he jumped, and there's like just a hole down there that you can kind of jump into because it's filled with water. And now I gotta go through his house the normal way.
Citizen.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to say
Okay, I think it's this way. And up here is his mansion. Or his little... How do I get in, though? Oh, wait, right, over here. Or this is a normal bow. Why did I pick up the normal bow? Freaking useless.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? Are you insane? Why?
I never tried this one before.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no... How could you...
Oh, I can make him fire Domitius.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plan. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius. Now, get up!
Wait, hold on.
Get out of my...
I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh my god, no. Reset, hold on.
Thank you. Thank you. I am...
Alright, thank god it's saved over here.
Well... I... So much work for nothing. Fine. I'll have Domitius notify... There. You got...
There we go, okay. That wasn't too bad. I thought I messed up the whole run.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
Okay, where do I find Mr. Clean? Because I need to tell Mr. Clean to run for magistrate.
Hello? Hello? Have we... You're going to let me out of here? Really? Oh. Please. I hate it here. You're mean.
Hopefully that didn't screw anything up. I do want him to come out.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
I don't know where Mr. Clean is. I don't know where to find him.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad. And I hope I can tell from the way you carry. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly...
Finally, no, she's a scammer. She's actually a really bad person.
I think of it this way. I have something of value. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll
She can scam me out of my life. She'll scam you out of your life.
Ever again.
Hot is high, even if it's garbage. Personally, I think Malleolus' wife is hotter.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now. Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a... I just try not to think about it. Drink help. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself.
Most of them are way too uncanny
It's a real
about.
shame.
Did you just type
Now I have to do my
uncanny?
own hair. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia. Unfortunately... Centilla. How can we trust him to go... I heard Dacius has been offering a lot... Have you seen the way Rufius walks? But then, why does he have a collection? I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to... Why do silly boys always want what they can't? I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among... Some even say they have a... I've already told you everything. All right, see you.
Ixion turns, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world. So this place accepts what it does. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do.
Hey yo, who's this? This is the crazy person.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal Help me. You cannot. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless. You think you will. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. The newly arrived.
You called her crazy, she seems like the only reasonable. She seems like she knows how this works. Yeah, but she's not telling me. She's talking in riddles. More like mommy? You mean grandma? I always knew you liked older women. Alright, seriously, where is Mr. Clean? I need to find this guy. Is that him? Who is this? No, this is Ulpius.
Citizen.
Well, there he is.
I saw you slide down that rope before. And strange, too, since that device you used. There I was, thinking Anyway, I'm sorry to... Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. Do you think you could use the device? Look, I'll tell you everything. Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. Alright.
I want you to run for magistrate, not get your stupid little silly flower.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but even I could do a better job. Alright.
Okay, I guess we have to do this quest for him before he runs for magistrate. Well, that didn't work. This thing goes a lot faster than I thought. Okay. This is gonna take a few more tries. Give me it. Alright, cool. Is that a fish? Alright, got your stupid flower. Run for magistrate. Where do you go?
Citizen.
Where did he go? Shoot the fish?
Citizen.
Where'd the fish go? This is not a very good use of my bullets. It doesn't work. Is there a chest in the water? Probably not. Oh, there is. How did you know? Just like Skyrim, huh? Why can't I take this apple? I want it.
Citizen.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're now. Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be... terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest.
Oh my god, this guy.
I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
I just want this guy to run for magistrate, man. I don't give a crap who he likes. I feel like if I tell him the first one, something bad is gonna happen.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a guide.
I did not expect
Someone
that.
who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved. Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell...
Salve.
A new face, Ave, and... Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god... This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. Karen, you say? You do? Have you spoken with any... I really think you should... Good. I just... You have? Yes. I suppose that could be something. What else? That's true. I know What else? Yes. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes? I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
Wearing a hood? I don't think she was wearing a hood. She was wearing a hoodie.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Wow. I don't know why, but this Dr. Pepper was hard to open. Does it really matter if I... Yeah. What if I just go in together? I don't think anyone really cares. Who's here spying on me? Nobody. I still can't believe this is a bathhouse. This is a pool. This is way too deep for a bathhouse.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a...
Did she just say what a marvelous lamp?
With a coin.
My gun is only used to light stuff?
Pronunciation is a little off.
I'm only using the flashlight on my gun?
It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
It means we're all dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again. Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
What does this mean? I just wanted to give her the flower. I did not expect all this to unfold. Can we just escape the way we came in? I've noticed you uncomfortable calling the god in underworld by his name. Why is that?
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as
The demigod of the gun?
But first,
The only thing that my gun came useful for was for lighting up.
you'll need to enter the
Lighting up the waters.
overlooking the city. The problem is,
But if my gun didn't come with a flashlight attachment, it would have been completely useless.
and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4. You'll find them all over Rome. However, this one is. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in... Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no... Are you telling me that I won't pretend to understand so, who knows? But first, if you... It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the Golden Rule. We know that. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this... In any case, time may fortune...
I still have to give her the flower. Why is it telling me to talk to Livia?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
I just wanted to deliver the flowers. I wasn't paying attention. Run, Aquitia, run! Run!
Ave again. Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle, secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device, all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36.
36?
So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years.
A few years? How old are you now?
Tell him I love him too.
Aw, okay.
I hope so.
You just gotta wait till she turns 36.
Certainly. May Fortuna...
Ah, it's you again. No. Thanks. Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, unfortunately one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way. All right.
Okay, I gotta... Back to the plaques. I need to find 4 different plaques to fake into the obelisk.
Ixion turns. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts, but it does not. Say it. Then it is true. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
citizen.
I'm freaking lost. So what do I do now?
May Apollo keep you safe.
What? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up front. Okay.
Greetings and salutation. Greetings. I'm Georgius. My friend. And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Duli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Salve.
The Temple of Demeter. Which one is Demeter again?
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Temple of Demeter. I don't know where that is.
May Apollo keep you safe.
I don't exactly know what to do anymore. Point of origin, collect all 4 blacks. Figure out how to get Galerius elected as a magistrate. I need him to be running though. How do I get him to run in the election? Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. Figure out who was running Virgil. Investigate Dominus, Horatio, and Rufus.
Don't you just love springtime?
Who said that? Oh, come back here. You're going to the election.
Ah, it's you again. No. Even I...
Why won't he become
Well, it's a long one,
magistrate?
and I'm one night when I got but there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead. Oh, all right.
How do I get him to... I nominated him last time. Why is it not in the options?
What is it, citizen? All right?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Hmm. I'll look at this again. Rufius? Actually, Rufius might help me.
Greetings and salutations.
What happened to...
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all... That's a...
Where's the guy I'm looking for?
Don't you just love
Not this
springtime?
guy. Where's Rufius?
Don't you just love springtime?
Ave again. Did you... See you again soon,
Hello?
How do I talk to him? Doesn't freaking work. Didn't I already do this? Figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. No, not this one. Rufius Malleolus. I can't find Rufius for the life of me. Usually just patrols around here. But I can't find him today. I'll go straight for...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Yulia. I don't know where anybody is. The struggle.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's. Ave again. See you again.
Rufius. No, just go to this guy's villa and see what happens. Did he just instantly drop dead? I'm kind of stumped. I can't find anyone that I need to find, man. Where is everybody? Oh, is the vote on? No, wait, he's over there. So Galerius has finished his route. His miss. What?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I have to finish watching this guy do like 10 million push-ups before I can... I'm gonna sit him up and ask him questions? Hey, seriously, where are the...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, you're right, Doc. I should have took the freaking running speed. I'm running all over the place trying to find these stupid people. I can't find any of them. Ugh. I have to collect the 4 sides of the obelisk and put the plates back in. But I have no idea where the plates are. In order to do that, I need to stop Virgil's harassment.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Like the last time, the game kind of just rushed into the, what do you call it, the voting. Now it seems like they don't even want to do the voting. Like none of the jungle. What am I saying? None of the. Dude, I'm playing so much League. I can't get League terminology off of my brain.
You look well, my sartorial.
None of the NPCs I need are even here. I should not have gone back to League. League is destroying my free time, and all I do is get mad at random silver players. Can this guy just give me something?
I hope
He has nothing. He's my only Greek person. Asking Georgius. Actually I can ask Dooley, but then Dooley kind of hates me though. Dooley kind of hates me. Does he still hate me?
Hello?
Hello, Dooley. Talk to me. Does he have one in there? He has it in there with him. Okay. Well, I mean, there's one plaque, I guess. I just need to find freaking Mr. Clean and make him run for the election.
A golden bow. Just like
Everyone's gone.
shiny.
Where has everyone gone to? Wait, what can I tell Ulpius to do? Ulpius,
Shalom.
you're gonna vote for? What's your story?
You mean where am I from? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and spent most of my life in the Jewish district of Trans-Tiberim, across the Tiber from the main city. That's where I was when the fires broke. Every road leading out several hours down the Appian. I can only assume they got the... It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. A lot of good it did me. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malio. All right, friend.
Oh, where's Galerius? Why is Galerius so hard to find? Galerius, you piece of crap, I need you. Oh, here. Is this Galerius? Oh, this is Georgius. Where's Galerius? I really wish these NPCs had like a path or like a thing that they go to every day. I cannot for the life of me find. What does that say? Can't for the life of me find Galerius.
Ave again. See you again.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Ave.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting You know, some people say it, but what kind of an awful... Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage. Did you hear that? Curse, what do you have to say for yourself? No response. I'm telling you, this either that, or like people are saying... Oh, and I suppose I'll just have to... I trust you can see yourself.
Why can't I tell her about her sister? Also, where is Galerius?
I thought I told you to get out of...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Actually using my gun as a flashlight. This is the stupidest thing. I freaking shot randomly and scared myself. Virgil's over here. Who the heck is this?
Never seen a lamp like that before. Remarkable.
Goose eggs? Why is Virgil over here? Is that Galerius? No, this is George. Stupid bald people, I keep getting them mixed up. Where's Galerius? I don't understand. Did I take too long or something? Did I take too long? Everybody went home? I can't find anybody now. Wait for another day.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
That's kind of annoying. How come it's not... How come the election's not going down? I thought at the end of each day they gather at the...
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
the theater. Yeah, I might have to do a new day.
Are they?
Citizen.
Is that Galerius? Did someone like assassinate Galerius or something? Where the heck is he? Can't find Galerius at all.
Hello again. I hope that...
And like Georgius is wandering around instead of being in his shop. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think is Domitius, who's
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I'm sure Domitius doesn't like the gays. Get up, Domitius. Have you been harassing somebody, Domitius?
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Alright, let's see what happens, I guess.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you
Wait, I
have
thought
made
I
your
got
decision.
Malleolus out of the run
The new
already.
Magistrate is Marcus Malleolus
What the
Gurges.
hell? What?
Hail Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus.
Well, I guess I didn't do things properly. I thought I got him out of the elections.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, they didn't even start fighting yet. Okay, well. I for sure thought I stopped Malleolus from running, but something must have messed up. Alright, let's see.
Salve, friend. Oh. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Yulia? Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know what
I can get him to do everything? That's so crazy. What the heck do I do then?
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturkers? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
If I get Mr. Clean to do everything for me, what the heck am I supposed to do? What do I do now?
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Okay, he has to go do things one by one, I see. I'll just follow him around then.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Are you done with all the tasks, Galerius?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to...
Galerius looks busy. He does not look busy to me. He's just standing here. What the hell? Let me talk to him.
We never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. And we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Well, is he still busy? How is he still? What is he busy doing? He's just standing here.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Is he ever gonna be unbusied? Like, what's going on with this game?
Thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate
Oh,
myself.
okay, we're waiting for this. I see, okay.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, Now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Alright, now I have to convince people to vote for him.
Name's Rufius. No idea what you're talking about. What? That was Galerius, not you. Oh. He got that from you. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Oh wow, it's that easy? He just has the key on him? Okay, cool.
You didn't get that from me.
Oh, so he's like a...
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia...
He's part of the cult people, I guess.
To sell. No idea what you're... Galerius. Sorted out my rheumatism. Fine. See you around.
Okay, so since Galerius helped them, they're just gonna vote for them anyways. I don't have to convince them.
I'm Georgius. My friend. Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero.
Ah, okay, so he saves Fabia, but since Fabia can't vote, it influences this guy to vote.
But of course. I hope that
Okay, so that's 2 votes. And then let's see if I can buy this guy's vote.
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? Certainly, for a few thousand denarii. Nothing illegal about it.
Why would I give him 3,000 denarii? Do I really need his vote? I mean, what am I gonna do with money right here?
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else? Very well. Another time.
Never liked the guy, but I do need his vote. Oh, and then there's Virgil. Virgil?
Ah, a new face. I hear we have you... Well, Sentius seems to know what he's doing. Nobody's broken the golden rule under his watch so far. My vote isn't for sale. Nice to talk.
So I have to find out who graffitied his... I'm pretty sure it's Domitius.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the First Italica. But I act as the magistrate's... I also... I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. Blacked out and woke up near... Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, that said. I don't see why not.
Register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. Aurelia, Tavern Keeper, Claudia, wife of Malleolus, Theseus. Okay, next page. Midius, Quarter Slum. Who's... Oh, Dooley. Oh, Dulius. Whittia. Fabia. Valerius. Georgius. Hannibal? I don't think I've seen Hannibal. Died in oh right, he died. Horatius. Kabosh disappeared. Julia, Livia, Lucretia, Malleolus, Navia, Octavia, Rufius. Rupius, Virgil. Alright.
Of course. Not that it's any of your business. What? Absolute. You know nothing. Alright?
I mean, then it has to be this guy. There's only 3 guys in armor.
What now? Her name's Domitius. You want to get some... Why? Because I... You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnus.
Fatuous Cunnis. What?
I'm not going. If I did... Whatever.
Alright, if I remember correctly, his... what do you call it?
Quite an impressive bow you have there.
His house is in the slums. Slums is where? Turn right, and then turn right. Pluto, father of riches. I wonder where their house is. It says slums. I don't know where slums is.
Citizen.
That was an achievement, apparently. Not. I don't expect that to be an achievement.
Salve.
Alright, what's the next thing? Figure out who is threatening Virgil. Investigate Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. Have a look through the home. How do I tell which one is Domitius's home?
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve, Fred. Welcome to life under the... Ah, another stoic. We've all... I still... Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have. What you're doing is disgusting. And it's not... Ah, that's...
Right? What the heck? I gotta check where these guys live. Oh, this is Galerius' house. This is where they live, then.
The 49 Belades fetch again, with incessant labor, the water they have lost.
Olivia, Lucretia,
Ixion turns.
You stay away from my money.
Well, this entire upstairs is hers. Now, where is the Midiasts? Midiast stuff. Here? Is this the Midiast stuff? Oh, this is Rufius.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
How do I fast forward this day into the election? I don't have anything to do.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Citizen.
I mean, I think Rufius didn't do it. Horatius did. Horatio didn't. Horatio. What was his name? Horatius didn't do it. It has to be the gladiator dude. But where does this gladiator dude even sleep? Where's his house?
Salve. I saw you slide down that rope before, and... Oh, anyway, What? How did you know? Venus, that is the best news. I wish there was... Thank you, friend. In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see... Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is... If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon them... Alright, friend. Hope you find...
Citizen.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. Galerius. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about. You remind me. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and learn." Of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a god sees a young woman abducted? Thanks.
Well, I know where Scintilla is, but I can't tell him for some reason.
I don't. But, alright, friend.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Like, where does this guy live?
Don't believe a word.
Domitius, Malleolus' guard, Order Slum.
Do they tell you?
Welcome to my humble store.
What the kind of message is this? I don't know what to do anymore besides waiting for the election. I think I have enough people to vote for him. At the same time, I still need plaques. One plaque is gonna come out when Dooley comes out.
I hope you're coping.
And then the Greek one is where Dooley is. I need to see who is threatening Virgil to get his vote. Egyptian plague. Well, began asking Kabaj. Well, he disappeared a time ago. She thinks I may find leads at the tavern. Ask Aurelia, but I can do that, I guess.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Oh, this game is making me tired. I have no idea what to do after telling Valerius to do all that crap for me. Cannot for the life of me find Domitius's house. Where the hell is Domitius's house? Oh wait, what is this? This game to be taking a mental toll. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do if I just delegate everything to Delirious. Actually, I know what I have to do. I just have to find this guy's house, but this guy's house is so hard to find for some reason. I'm just going around in circles.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Oh, here's Domitius's place. Does he have paint or something? You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Where is his house again? I lost his house already. I just found it too. Is it upstairs over here? Navia. Livia.
Not this one. Oh, it's this one. Gladiator shield. Whoops. Man, I keep randomly shooting. What a waste of my gun. He doesn't have anything. Don't really have anything that would suspect him from harassing Virgil.
I love your clothes. So, oh, do us all a favour. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Okay, so she's mad, but she's mad at me. Okay, let's see. Domitius is past. Fabia, Galerius, Vergius, Horatius. Horatius is also at Slum. What about Rufius? Rufius is at Slum too. This is Horatius. Type of ancient Roman shield known as a Sept. Okay. Is it not Horatius either? And it has to be Rufius, right? Incomplete written note addressed to Sinner. Oh, okay. Man, it was Rufius? Man, I'm so disappointed in you, Rufius.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Rufius, why would you do this? Thought you were a cool guy. Oh, where's Rufius? I gotta confront him.
Salve. Welcome back. Nice to talk to.
Where is Rufius?
Citizen.
There you are, Rufius.
You... No idea what you're talking about? Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright, cool. Now I got Virgil on my side too, I think. Virgil, come here. You're gonna vote for my boy.
Salve. Welcome back. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? Have you... Really? How did you poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Cynthius seems to know what he's doing. My vote isn't for sale.
I helped you out and he's not gonna change his vote?
Well, Cynthius... My vote... Nice to talk.
Ugh. This guy.
And it must be completed by... It'll be between Cynthius, the incumbent, and Galerius. Why do you... Certainly.
Ah, okay. I can just talk to her to start the election early. But first...
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Whoa.
It's just weird that I can find Scintilla, but I can't tell anybody about her. I'm gonna try to talk to her again and then talk to Cynthia. See if that changes anything.
You... We... What? It's no use. You're making...
Are you are you serious? That entire puddle of water, I landed in a freaking ledge.
You... We... What? I...
Oh my god, just drop down.
What now? Whatever.
Citizen, I thought I told you to...
What now? Not that it's any of your business. Well, as by threatening, if you, because you're, it's brutal. A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? Seems that way. What's done is done. As with the Golden Rule, as Seneca the Younger wrote, put to rest. If you like. All right? What now? I went around asking the same to bear trial. All right?
Okay, so he doesn't do anything. What about you?
I trust.
This entire place is stupid. I'm just gonna start the election, see what happens. I've done all that I can. What is this place?
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. It's a sincere... Tell me. Then perhaps the fates... I will tell you everything I know. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Wonderful. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong? And to what extent? So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little in the broader scheme of things. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution.
So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing? Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet? So is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
What now? I mean, we need to decide for ourselves. I think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community. Pretty sure it's up to the community what's right or wrong.
You know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement? Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct? And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions. You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing? I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest camps. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my... I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing...
Oh, so this guy knows that he's dead.
Faced certain. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the light. I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. Like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner. As you wish. You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the Shrine of Persephone became the Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay, this game just became a lot more interesting. I thought the election was gonna be it.
Ha! If I did, would I? Did we not discuss it at length? I enjoyed our chat, but
I am really excited because I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep trying to like get everybody to vote for my boy whatever his name is, Galerius, and then trying to find this guy and tell him to like go get elected, just for him to be like nowhere to be seen. I was just walking around randomly trying to find people. It was not very exciting. Now suddenly you're telling me there's some dude that's living underneath the city and saying that there's a catacombs leading to ancient Egyptian thingies? Like, what? There's more to it than just like an election game? There's a whole catacombs I gotta go through, so there's probably like enemies, traps, and random crap that I have to deal with, I think. Which sounds a lot exciting, a lot more exciting than just trying to track people down all the time, to be honest. But it's getting late, so I'm gonna do this next stream. But I am really excited to see that it's not just the election that's holding me back from the third and fourth endings. I'm gonna save this game here. New save. And then we'll continue with the catacombs next time. Because this reminds me of the castle, not the castle, the palace part, where you have to shoot a bunch of like gold people. I'm guessing there's more combat in here. I have 3 more bullets in my gun. Most of the bullets have just been wasted for this run, but that's fine. At least I have a flashlight, and that's all that's good for. I need to rip off that flashlight on my gun and put it on my bow. Walls, the ground, water. I did shoot Sentius in the head though, that was satisfying. Yeah, besides that, it hasn't really been put to much use. Anyways, I'm gonna head off for today. Thank you everybody for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, wherever you're watching from, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for... I think I'm doing Mortal Shell 2 demo tomorrow. Heard good things about it from Lux, so let's give it a go. It should be a good like 3 or 4 hours, depending on how fast I get through the game. But yeah, we haven't played a Souls game in a while, so even though it's a demo, it should be pretty fun. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then next week, we're gonna have a bunch of streams to make up for the streams that we didn't do this week. Yeah, take care everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.